Hey, welcome to Grandpa Sees the Blinking. Please don't take anything said or shown on the screens here as financial advice. I'm not a financial planner. Uh, and boy, I'm telling you what, the housing data really came out bad. And at 8:30, it came out, and we are dropping. Now, I did say last night in a short live stream that I thought we were going to gap down and open probably at 212 or less, and it's already gone down to 211.40, and she's not looking good. The indexes are down on this bad news, and so we'll see what she does today. But we'll just go by the arrows. I, in my opinion, we have the most accurate arrow signals available, and we use the Heikin-Ashi Japanese candles based on the reverse engulfing method. And currently, we're covering Tesla and live from 8:45 a.m. to 4:15 p.m. daily. Green arrow is considered a buy signal, and a white arrow is a sell signal. So that's where we're at, and we're running. And right now we might have a reversal signal here shortly coming up. I'm not quite sure. With candles and with the arrows, this is a 5 minute chart. So you in a 5 minute chart, you really don't know pretty much positively what color the candle will even be until it's approximately 4 minutes old. So it makes it that's like you see we have a green candle right here coming, um, supposedly, but that candle is 2.5 minutes old, so you don't know. Now it's turned into an indecision candle, uh, and until, like I say, you don't know, but my arrows know. My arrows know when that thing is going to be green. Now, if this candle is green, then you have a buy signal. And in the 5 minute chart. And but with that housing data, I don't know how much I'd be buying for sure. But you just don't know. You never know what these guys are gonna do. Nobody knows. Now, if this remains indecision candle, they probably won't get an arrow. It's just about 4 minutes now into this candle. So we will see. Good luck today, and I'll come on periodically and visit a little bit. But yeah, the data on new housing starts and way down. The permits for housing was horrendous for new starts and all that kind of stuff. So real estate is suffering, and which gives recession fears of going into a recession, and that's why they care or whatnot. So, but yeah, don't look like we're gonna get a green arrow here. this candle will be done here, and it's indecision candle. They're not going to give it, my little arrow won't give a buy signal on that. And it's a good thing it probably didn't. I'll tell you what, my arrows are accurate. I'm telling you what. This arrow system, go back through my last live stream and go through the one we're going to do today, and you check out when you get an arrow on this thing, even when it moves sideways, which is nobody can, it's hard to make money unless you're just scalping in and out, in and out. But every one of them gave you an opportunity to make at least a little bit. And when you catch a runner, like Grandpa did this morning, because I'm short, I went short. I was short back up over here, and well, I was actually short prior to that, but anyway, that's when you catch a runner, you can do real well in with these candles. So look at them, see what you think, and tell your friends. Share, like, share, and subscribe. So we're going to be doing this every single day, and I'm sharing these arrows. These Japanese, there's nobody's got prettier candles than Grandpa. See you later. Bye-bye. Tesla's going down fast. I predicted it. The housing starts, real estate's way down. Really, they can't get the permits because of the Democrats. Housing starts are down by half. The markets are crashing. You got 7/10. I'm doing my thing here. It's running, but it's down on the floor. What? 8:45. He's barking steady. What? Well, Tony, I'm a little busy. About 3 minutes ago. Well, Tesla gapped down this morning, and will be fun to see where it actually opens. Currently, it's at 212.35. Um, Housing starts were down considerably, and fear of recession is setting in again for the day. So at 8:30, the data came out, and Tesla and the indexes are all down. So we'll see. Uh, I'm looking to see if we might get a death cross here coming up shortly in our uh, right on this blue line up there. That's the 50 moving average, and the 200's coming up. And if that crosses through it, we could take a pretty good dip. Yesterday we got a golden cross that gave us about $12 going up. So, seems like these 5 minute chart death crosses usually give you about $5 to $7, $9, depending on the movement of the stock for the day. But are we going to revisit that 215 area? I think so. I think they'll make a stab at it. I don't know if it'll be today, but I think it's going to be a battle between whether we see 200 first or 215 first. But we just go by the arrows. The arrows know what's going on. So you see white arrow, it's time to sell your shares, go short. You see a green arrow, it's time to buy. But overall, I think I'll be surprised if we don't take a pretty good dip today with this bad data news in housing. They, even if they lower the interest rates at this point, they might have let this thing go too far. That's the fear. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Remember, we got the most, in my opinion, the most accurate arrows. There's other arrows out there based on different systems, but I don't know of any that are as accurate as these arrows. And you can go back in time and look at my arrows. All day yesterday was the first day, and they're just the arrows. If you're buying and selling with these arrows, you're making money. There is no doubt. All you got to do is buy with the arrow and sell with the arrow. And in the future here, hopefully by next week, I'll have it where it will make a noise when you get a green arrow and make a noise when you get a white arrow going down, so that you don't have to sit and stare at the screen if you're trying to trade it. So, okay, well, good luck. We'll talk to you a little later. It's really fun to watch these candles, I'll tell you what. This indecision candle, green candle that we got uh, here is this thing changed color 4 or 5 times from red to green throughout last 5 minutes. But my arrows know. The arrows know. It's going to be fun to see which direction we break here. They'll probably do a misdirection. I think they might try to do a misdirection up. Well, they'll probably go up and down. It's going to be fun to see. We're under a green arrow, but I think we'll be under a red one pretty quick after we open, or maybe even before. So we will see. A 5-minute candle can drop an awful lot. So we will see. Currently, she's, we're going to run sideways probably into the open. Well, 5 minutes before here. We're 9 minutes before the open, so about the last 5 minutes before the open, they should get pretty wild. Pretty wild. Time to make money. Hopefully today. Every day is a good day when you're looking at the arrows in the Japanese, Heiken-ashi Japanese candles. So, are we going to get a red candle pretty soon? Oh, I hope it does something dramatic. Okay, well, we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Well, we have a cell signal a minute before the open, so we will see what goes on here. It's going to be exciting. Good luck today. And yep, Grandpa said we were going to open down just under 212, and we did. So, good luck with that. Housing data came out bad, and fear of recession. Watch the arrows. The arrows, no. If you go with these arrows, uh, you should do very well. There, I don't know of any arrows out there that are as accurate as these arrows. Okay, good luck today, and we'll see what she does. Bye bye. Well, it'll be fun to see if that 215 area holds or the 216 area holds. It's going to be a battle, I know that. It's a regular war. Tesla's showing some strength. They're not scared of the indexes falling today. I like Tesla. It, you know, I think we have a death cross. I'm looking at it here. I don't know how good it's going to be. Well, let's see. Let us see what this death cross. I got to get on the right screen here. Okay, so the death cross hit at 213.70 in the 5-minute chart, and it went to 210.44, so a little over $3 so far. Now it's gone back up above it. Obviously, we're up at 216 and climbing. But yeah, we did get a death cross in this 5-minute for about $3.50 just prior to the open, or right at the open. Crazy. New high 216.41. Looks like she's gonna try for 217 here. Yeah, a death cross just minutes before the open, and it was good for about $3.5 the way it looks from the point that did it. I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking we might get one today, but I wasn't thinking it would be right at the open. 216.74. We might bounce off that 221 up there. It's possible. She's running. She's looking strong. Oh, Tesla, you just don't never know what it'll do. But Grandpa was right about one thing. I said we were going to open a little under 212, and what did we actually open at? Let's see. We opened at 211.15. Well, that's absolutely under 212. At least I said something right today. But yeah, you go with these arrows and you're making money. All you got to do is buy with the green arrow and sell with the white one, and you can go back, and even when it's moving sideways, I mean, on something like this here, right here, you're lucky to, where it's running sideways, you're lucky to break even. But breaking even, or even if you lose a few pennies, isn't the end of the world. It's catching this that's important. The run up or the run down. Okay, well, new high at 217.16. I think they're going to try for I think they're going to try for 221. That's what I think. Let's see here. Yeah, we're making new highs. I'm making this thing smaller to try to get a picture more of the past in this 5 minute. And we are sailing. We're just sailing. That's what we're doing. Fun times, 217.29. Will she get through the 221? That is what Grandpa's wondering. Why am I wondering that? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, man. Yipper. Yeah. Yeah, with the bad jobs or housing data, everybody knew about it. They went short right here, the retail and market makers. They decided they were going to teach us a lesson and head straight up. 217.29. Looks like we're going to probably turn sideways here, in Grandpa's humble opinion. Possibly. She still might make a real run for 220, 221 yet. Who knows? Oh, man. Okay, well, talk to you later. Yeah, it's amazing how accurate these arrows are. You gotta do some quick thinking sometimes if it's in and out, but they when you got a stock that can move a couple dollars in 10 seconds or less, it it makes it fun times. So we got a new high at 217.59. Tesla is just rocking and rolling. How high will she go? You know, we got resistance in the 221 area for sure, and we have the 252 and of course 265, 269 area is always a tough spot for Tesla. Um, but it's really fun to watch the arrows. So I think we're gonna have a fun day. I'm anticipating a run up and I'm anticipating a run down today. Uh, Good times. Okay, talk to you a little later. Well, we got a new high at 219.44 and climbing. Is she gonna bust through that 220, 221 area? That is the question. That is the question. Now, think about this a little bit. Yesterday we got that green arrow at the open, and that was good for about 11, 12 bucks right out of the chute. And today we're up at $9 already from where you got that arrow. So well, 7, 8 anyway. That's a good move. It pays to go with the arrows. You sell when you get a white arrow, get out of your trade, and I hope we don't move sideways all day like we did yesterday. From 10:30 to 4 o'clock, we moved in about $1.50 range. That's tough sledding. That's hard on Grandpa. But we will see. She ain't stopped going up yet. I can tell you that. 219.44 is your new high. And Tesla. You know, Tesla's going to not the moon. Elon wants to go to Mars. That's further up, I think. Who knows for sure? Okay. Yeah, this is fun. You know, all you gotta do is buy on the green arrow and sell on the white arrow, and you're all happy. It's my opinion. They're very accurate. I don't know of anything more accurate than these arrows that Grandpa's got. We will see. I think we might be getting closer to where we start moving sideways for a while and consolidating, but one does not know yet. Okay, I'm gonna go drink a little more coffee. Got a couple of the grandkids coming today. There's city-wide garage sales some town about 40 miles away, and Grandma and Gift from God girl are going to go over there and go garage sailing. Grandpa's going to be babysitting. Well, that ain't really. They watch Grandpa. They watch Grandpa to make sure he doesn't fall out of his chair, and that they help Grandpa get out of his chair, and they're helpers, I'll tell you. They pick their own toys up for the most part, so that's pretty good. And boy, do they got toys. They sure do. Tesla, just looking strong. Everybody else, I wonder what those indexes are doing. I'll take a peek here. Yeah, QQQ is down, not a whole lot. And SPY is down, but not a whole lot. They've actually rebounded. Maybe some news came out Grandpa don't know about. That could be, you know. That could be. It's possible there's news that Grandpa don't know about. There's a lot of things Grandpa don't know, believe me. But that's only because Grandma hasn't told me. Otherwise I'd know something. So watch for the white arrow. Get out of your long position. I hope you went long on this. And take your profits and see what happens next. You don't want to miss a trade. You can miss a trade, but it's just more fun if you do them all, sort of. Okay, bye-bye. Well, it's getting close to 10:30. That's where we started moving sideways yesterday, and we're probably going to start moving sideways there today. So, uh, always fun with Tesla. I'm anticipating a cell signal here shortly. Looks like we're getting an indecision candle here, but won't quite know yet. We're getting close to knowing. It's still going to be a green candle the way it looks, unless something dramatic happens here. It's hard to tell at this point. Yeah, on a 5-minute candle, you got to get about 4 minutes into it before you even know if it's going to be red or green. And she turned red. But it is indecision. We can't run with that. Be fun to see if we end up getting an arrow here, a down arrow yet. I do not know. I do not know yet. I'll know when I see it. When you see that arrow, it's time to do something different. Truthfully, I anticipated to zigzag back and forth here a bit up in this area. Yeah, you take that run up every day or whatever way with that green arrow, and you're making some money. It's not that complicated, but you got to pull the trigger. If you don't pull the trigger, uh, you can't sell it if you don't own it. You gotta own the shares in order to sell them. That's just the way it is. Yeah, we got a little death cross right at the open. Right at the open, we get a death cross good for about $4, whatever, into 5 minutes. Man alive. Yipper. It's fun in the 5-minute chart. Grandpa likes the 5-minute chart. Put him in his room, because they'll come and let him out. So we got a cell signal in Tesla, and normally you would have wanted a smaller green candle to engulf into the big green one. However, right here, this indecision candle qualifies, and that's why it gave us the arrow. And but this, it would have been better if this was green, but it's not green. But either way, it's a cell signal, and obviously we are on our way down again. So we will see how far it goes. How low will it go? That is the question. How low will it go? Oh boy. Yeah, so, you say you got in at 212 area or even 212.50, and pick up $7 going up. That's not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. $7 is, and that's even, we got about a 5-second delay you guys are dealing with. So otherwise you probably got $9 possibly. Okay, well, talk to you later. It's a real possibility that this was just going to be a bear flag here, and we're going to reverse and head right back up and shoot for that 221 area. 221 area is probably a good spot. There's a 5-second delay, Joey. you have breakfast? Did you have breakfast? Did you have any breakfast? Did you eat cereal this morning? Yep. You did? Already? No, we're not doing anything right now. You guys gotta play. We're just gonna well, we're just gonna play for a while, so relax. Cynthia, are you taking the girls? Oh, good. Okay, you guys, I'm doing live stream, so don't be screaming and hollering. We're not picking on you. We're gonna play with toys today. Go in the other room and play with Legos. Yeah, no, don't play in here. We'll play in the other room, Cynthia. Go set up the Legos or the building blocks. Are you gonna drive Leo around? No. Yeah, this is absolutely looking like we're going to start doing that sideways movement again. You know, for a little bit here, even, I don't know. Going in and out is not conducive to making money. If you took your run up, got your money today, you might want to just relax for a little while. But the problem is you just don't know when you're gonna. We haven't got a buy signal yet, but I anticipate one in our near future here. Could be wrong. Nobody knows. Until you see the arrow, you don't know. And I just don't like trading sideways. But if you're not in the trade, when it jumps $5, you're not in the trade. So what do? You do the trade. Well, you can't like everything. Well, I got the kids here. They're going to leave 3 of them with me the way it sounds. I got them playing in the other room for now. Okay. Well, beautiful Friday. Temperature's 70 degrees. Live in a temperate climate. This is a heat wave for us. Okay. See you later. Yeah, she's holding. She's gonna dip a little bit here. How low will it go? How low will it go? I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. 219.80, just shy of 220. The new high, 219.80. So, okay. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Well, we're still headed down. Tesla's looking strong today, though. She bounced up against the green. Let's see. I wonder what the indexes are doing now. I got the little ones outside. They're doing chalk drawings today. Yeah, the indexes are still down. They're not down a whole lot, but they're still down, kind of moving sideways. Nvidia's up a little bit today. Neo is up just a tiny bit. Tilray is up just a shade. She's running sideways the way it looks. The Dow is down a little bit, and the housing doesn't look good. The data came out pretty poor this morning, and we dipped pre-market pretty strong down. We opened right where Grandpa said we were gonna gap down, and by George, we did. We gapped down in the below 212, and for once, Grandpa got it right. Oh boy! Hey, I got it right the other day too. I'm batting 2 for 2 here. It's predicting the Open is kind of what Grandpa. I enjoy it. Do I get it right all the time? No. Sometimes one day I was 11 minutes off. It opened, but within 11 minutes it was where I said it would go. One day, that was nobody knows for sure, and that's what's so nice about these arrows. Are so accurate. In my opinion, I don't know of another arrow system that is as accurate. And there's plenty of arrow systems out there, and based on this or based on that. Some of them are based on moving averages and blah blah blah, but this arrow system is based on the Heikin-Ashi Japanese candle system, and the reverse engulfing system, and it gives you a quick signal into 5 minutes, and and it's accurate. You buy or sell with these arrows, and you're gonna make money. But when it switches to the other arrow, you got to get out of Dodge, because if she starts moving sideways, a lot of times on a sideways movements, you got to pull that trigger, because otherwise you're going to break even at best, and but it just makes it more exciting. And let's see, what do we got? Do we have any crosses coming here? Looks like, I'm not sure, but it looks to me like we might be gonna get we got a death cross right at the Open, and this crazy thing looks like it might give us a golden cross here shortly. If that 50 crosses up through that 200 moving average and is just about right on it now, we might be looking at a reversal here very shortly, going up. It's possible. I just don't know. we gotta, if she crosses through it, this thing could turn and head north. Or she could just run right alongside it for a while and fall off. So you don't know until it does it. So I'm not going to play that game. It's got nothing to do with my arrows other than I enjoy watching the Golden Cross and the Death Cross. It's just an added indicator. It's what it is. Yeah, it's just beautiful out here today. We were supposed to get rain. We might get some more rain. We got 7/10 yesterday, and we needed it. Pretty hard to mow the church lawn if the grass is brown. So this really gonna green things up around here. Grandpa will be using his little front wheel drive Toro. That thing, it's an old lawnmower. It's not as old as Grandpa, but it's pretty old. And I'm not kidding. I think this thing should be on a go-kart. It goes 10, 12 miles an hour, and when you start it, it just takes off. Everything is messed up on it. But it mows grass like crazy. I mean, this mower don't skip a blade. And not only that, the front tires spin continuously. It's just, I'll tell you, that's quite the lawnmower. Yeah, yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy that lawnmower. Yeah, we're still going down, down, down. We in the 2-minute chart, we got a bear flag back around the 218 area, right about where we had. I gotta I got too many computers. That's what I got. Let's see. Right here, where we had this indecision candle in the 2-minute chart, that gave us a bull flag. Well, here, I'll show it to you, just for the fun of it. We got nothing else to do but look at charts. So right here in the 2-minute, the 2-minute is, and that's why I use the 5-minute for our trading, is because it eliminated this. What happens is people see these green candles and they bail out prematurely of their trade. So if you're short here and you sell your shares or buy them back, whatever, here, look at what you missed out on. You see what I'm saying? And truthfully, I monitor about at least 4 different time frames pretty much continuously. I have the 5-minute up on the screen for everyone to see, but I'm monitoring multiple time frames because here in the 2-minute, for instance, we have a golden cross right here. So from 214.60, and from that point it went up about $4.50 and a 2-minute chart. That's cool. So just letting you know, Grandpa's on the job. Grandpa's watching everything. I got my one good eye watching it, and sometimes I use the other one too, but not very often. So, yeah, I don't know. I think this blue line's gonna run sideways with it and sink away the way this is looking. She's coming down in a hurry. Uh, it's what she's doing. Yipper. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, you made money today. You made money today there with the arrows. Oh, I don't know. The most accurate arrow system you'll ever see, probably, in my opinion. Uh, they'll be trying to figure out how Grandpa did it. And Grandpa ain't telling. Well, I'm not sure how I did it myself. How could I tell anybody? Grandma, she asked me some questions this morning. And she goes, how did you know that? I go, I don't know. I don't even know how I knew it myself. Yeah, that's the best. Grandpa don't know for sure. All I know is when I see a white arrow, I'm going to sell him. When I see a green arrow, I get to buy. That's all Grandpa knows. Grandpa don't like anything too complicated. You know, you don't need to have all the bells and whistles. And the only reason I have that 50 moving average and that 200 moving average on here is I just enjoy talking about death crosses and golden crosses. I really like the golden cross because man, we got a good one yesterday. Oh, wow. I think it was like a $12 golden cross we got going up right at the open. And she just sailed. At least we're not running straight sideways like we did yesterday. Oh, my word, that was... We'll run sideways here somewhere today, but I just don't like it. It's so running sideways in $1.50 range from 10:30 yesterday till 4 o'clock was almost more than Grandpa could bear. But in spite of it, I mean, I had a tremendous day. I didn't break my all-time earnings for a day, but I came close. Just my highest day is 10,700 and something for one day. You know, I'm not. Some of these guys, you know, they make 100,000 a day or 70 or whatever, and they're doing options and all that complicated stuff. Grandpa keeps it. I'm just simple. Everything is simple. Green arrow, buy. White arrow, sell. It's you don't need complication. You just need to do it. And if you don't own shares, you can't sell them. You can dream about it. Oh, I would have made this if I did that. But if you don't pull the trigger and own the shares, you can't sell them. That's just the way it is. So anyway, it's fun. Yeah, the kids are being good. They're busy as beavers. They got chalk. They got every colored chalk you can imagine, and they're making roads, and they're making buildings, and they're drawing lakes and uh, police stations and hospitals and churches, and they make whole cities, these guys, with the roads. And The whole driveway will be full of chalk by tonight. And if it rains, it all disappears and they start over. And that's what they do all summer. And they're not out at the lake playing on the beach. Grandma took them over there yesterday. Well, Murphy quit barking, thank goodness. He's out in the garage. He's got his big pen out there. That dog is so spoiled. I think he's probably well, the only reason he ain't barking is he's probably taking a nap. I gotta heat my coffee up. See you in a little bit. Dry them on a towel too, okay? Now if I give you cookies, will you take them out to the other kids? Huh? Okay. Wipe your hands on that towel, please. Behind you. Right there. Right here. Dry them good. Go dry them a little better. You don't want to get your cookies. Okay, come here. All right, these two are for you, and then you give one to Momo and give one to Jim. Okay? Well, I got myself some hot coffee. So, if you're new to this, um, the white arrow is cell signal, and the green arrow is the Y signal. And if you follow these arrows, I think you're going to do very well. Absolutely very well. Very accurate. I know of nothing else more accurate. And I've run many systems with arrows on them. And so, but none as accurate as what we got here with these Heikin-Ashi Japanese candles. And but it's the arrows that make the difference. It looks easy, but it's not. But when you get that arrow, if you go with that arrow, you're golden. You're golden. Shut the door, Tempe. I gotta just. You'd think they'd do something. I gave them 4 cookies. Here comes Bobo with Leo the truck running through. Nope, no programs today. Bobo, go play with Grandma or Tempe. Well, now Murphy woke up. So anyway, yeah, green arrow you buy, white arrow you sell. And if you do that, you're happy all day long. Grandpa's happy. Everybody ought to be happy, and it's relaxing. Trading does not need to be complicated. Everybody wants to make everything complicated. Keep it simple. That's what Grandpa tries to do. Okay, I'll talk to you a little later here. Did you eat your cookie?
Yep.
Go play. Get him in the other room, Tempe. Get him doing something. You're the babysitter. Well, I was just figuring it out. If you did both these arrows today, you're up currently about 11, 12. About $12. 11, $12. Worst case scenario, you made $10 today, going up and going down so far. If you got the worst fills in the world, you made $10. That's pretty awesome, you know. So okay. Try to get him to play in the other room. Try to. Yeah, in the other room with you, in the living room in there.
No, I want here.
Just let him do it then.
Oh, you brought it. I have been using that tracing paper, okay? Oh, please. I need a pencil.
I think we're going to move sideways here shortly. Oh, we might just be going to We might be going to change direction, possibly. Uriah, go in the other room with your stuff immediately. Take your pictures and go in the other room. Go tell Tempe. Go tell Tempe. 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 Put Murphy in the garage.
Okay.
Don't let him in here.
Come on, Doggy.
And we'll go in there and open the door for him and put him in the garage.
He was right out.
Yeah.
How about you want to color over there? Your paper wouldn't get ripped too much if you colored it at least on a hard floor. Carpet floor will make it, when you try to color, paper will rip. So if you want to you don't need white wood itself. You want to color with a different piece of paper over at over no on a paper. A paper. Yeah, why not? You want to bring your coloring thing to where I leave you.
Well, we have a green arrow and Tesla. So you want to exit your position and head up, up, up. Tesla's gonna make a run for the roof. How high will it go? I do not know. But if I was gonna guess, oh, based on the poor data today and just this is only an opinion, don't take this to the bank, but I think it might push back up to 219 or real close to it, and I anticipate a reversal down. Might not even go that high. I think we're gonna. Well, I think we're gonna see 200 next week. This in our near future. That's what I think, and very possibly 190. But I could be 100% wrong. That's why we have the arrows. We don't need to know or guess. It's just fun to talk about it. Grandpa's got to talk about something other than death crosses and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was just thinking about something. If this crazy thing dips down below the 50 and the 200, right now the 50 and the 200 are acting as support underneath. You can see they're both underneath the price. The 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average, so they'll act as support here. But if we bust down below it, we could see a death cross on the top side then. So you can't have a death cross unless the 50 and the 200 are above the price, but you can have a golden cross. We already had one of them. Well, no, we had a death cross this morning, right at the open. That red candle just prior to the open, and then she turned tail on us. And the thing with them is, it can mean $3-4 move in the 5-minute chart, or it can do a $12 death cross in the 5-minute chart. We got a $12 one yesterday, golden cross. Just keeps her entertaining. Yipper. Yeah, she's absolutely. I just. What time is it? 11:12, and we're just moving absolutely sideways here. And we've been moving sideways since about 10:45 area Eastern, so not too bad. She's moving. She's wanting to move sideways for a while, probably. Drive Grandpa crazy is what it'll do. Yeah, that's oh man. When she does the sideways thing, it's tough trading. Break even at best on some of these, even with the arrows. But you just don't know. Let's see, how old is that arrow? We're getting a red arrow. It is. Well, it's 3.5 minutes. We'll know pretty quick if it's going to be red for sure. So is that arrow, that candle, going to be red or green? Currently, it's an indecision candle. So it's definitely not a sell signal. Well, it's so weak at indecision candle, it could possibly turn green even. We got 30 seconds left till this candle. She's turning green. She's turning green. That's why you need to get into a candle always. And that's what my arrows do. They know. My arrows know. I don't know how they know it. How do Grandpa's arrows know what's going on? That's what I want to know. Now we got a red candle again. just right at it's indecision. So, but now we got to see. This could be nasty. This could be nasty. A buy signal and then a sell signal immediately. Oh man, that's nasty. Oh, it's too early to know. I mean, the candle's only 30 seconds old. We don't know if that candle's going to be red or green or whatever. But it's going to be one of them. I know for sure. What I know for sure is they're either red or green. That's what I know. You know, there are people out there that have all their candles are white, 100% white candles. You know, I might do that. I might just make everything white and see how you like it. Uh, we'll change the name of Grandpa to White Candle Grandpa. Well, anyway, the reason that they have all their candles white is because and my aerial system will still work with it, no problem. Uh, but the reason that they do it is stress. It uh, People seeing the red candles, it puts such fear into them. They freeze up and they don't dare make their trades. Uh, and But with the white candles, they claim that they don't have fear. You don't need red candles or green candles to tell you if it's going up or down or sideways, or you don't need the color. You just need the arrows to tell you which way to buy or sell. I might make and they say it's far less stressful. I've had white candles before, uh, and I think they're really, they're pretty. There's no doubt about that. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Uh, maybe I'll do that. Oh man, if we get a cell signal here, it's gonna be just nasty on sideways movement. This is Yeah, we're gonna get one too. God, I just hate this. Grandpa's so particular. Yeah, we got a sell signal. So we got a buy signal, and if you bought that, you'd have to resell immediately. You're lucky to break even because just, you didn't make money on that trade. Nobody made money on that trade. But now we're going down again. We moved sideways here for a bit, and maybe she'll dip down and continue the run. Oh, that's beautiful.
I made it, but first he made that and that
Oh man,
and that, but I made the rest.
you are an artist.
And first he made those rabbits and that rabbit and those hearts. And Percy did not make any more of it.
Oh
I
man,
made the rest.
you did a really good job. Well, go keep working on it.
And that right there says Percy, I think. I don't know what it says.
Oh, look, Grandpa, look. I'll see if I can see what it says. Uh, it's initials for your older sister, Tempe. That's what that is. That's her initials. Okay,
No, Percy made those writings.
right, right, but she put that in there for her sister. Okay, well,
And look, she made that in there.
go work on it then. Work on it some more.
Well, that.
There, I'm getting to look at all the pictures. We're heading down in Tesla. Bobo, you get some pictures made? Oh, that's a pretty one. You did a good job. Oh,
Here, I made boat. I made boat.
you made it look so pretty. You made it look so pretty. This is what Grandpa does. Grandpa just, it's like I said earlier, trading doesn't need to be complicated. It's, you just got somebody just fell off a chair. I better go check, see if they're okay. Did you fall off the chair? Put it on. Did you hurt your rib right here? You were getting off your chair, and then it was a spaceship.
No, it wasn't. It was something on the floor.
Oh, you stepped on something on the floor? Did it jump up and bite you? Oh. He was rocking by the crap. Did you fix it? Oh, okay. Well, go put it up on the table. Don't be having stuff all over the floor, then you won't trip on it. Are you feeling better now?
No.
Well, go play for a while, and then Grandpa will give you another cookie. Keep eating him room. Well, we're headed down again. Yeah, that green arrow there was a nasty buy signal, I can tell you that. Oh man. And it was a real signal. It's tough when you're moving sideways, I can tell you that. But we're going down now. In and out. In and out. That's all we do. If you buy and sell these arrows, you're making money. Thousands. Beautiful. Oh man.
This is the cheese planet. That's the arrow planet. That's the shootout planet. That's the robot planet. That's the happy planet. but well, I didn't color it myself. I was tracing it. This is tracing paper.
Tempe, give him a glass of water. No cooking. You already had food. But you can have some water. Yeah, we'll go play for a while. It's not dinner yet. Go shut the door.
I want to get something.
You left the door open.
I didn't Tempe it.
Go shut the door.
Will Tempe open the door for me?
Are you gonna mind, or do I have to call your daddy? Somebody shut that door. Go watch Bobo. Here, go out. Go out and play. Well, the 50 and the 200 day moving average are acting as support up here, underneath here. They're not. I think it might bounce off of it and head up a little bit here. Bottom line is we're moving sideways the way it looks to Grandpa. Oh boy, we're moving sideways. Well, she might make a run up again here. I would anticipate somewhere around 219 probably again. But who knows? We'll know the arrow will tell you. If you trade these arrows, you're doing excellent. 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 Oh, I was going to think about making the arrows white. Or not the arrows, the candles. I think I might do that. I think I just might do that. And then I'll make the arrows really pretty colors. Oh boy, this sounds like something Grandpa should do. I think I will. Okay. You'll have the only chart in America probably that's got white candles. And then when you look at the pretty arrows, we'll make the arrows pretty. Because we've got to have pretty. Without pretty, you just don't have pretty. If you don't have pretty, there is no pretty. There's just something about pretty arrows that are pretty. I could say, who does that remind you of? But we I just noticed that we got a golden cross right under that one green candle that where we had our up signal. There's a golden cross and a 5 minute underneath that where the 50 moved through the 200. I just noticed it now, and it's coming to play too. So we actually have a golden cross underneath this mess. Oh, that's wonderful. I think I'll change the color to white. See if I'll try to do it. We'll see how it works. Why not? Wait, go watch those kids. Well, I'm working on it, but I'm telling you, this looks like it's pretty hard to look at. So I'm not done working on it yet. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to make some more changes. I think I'm gonna have to go pure white even with wicks. Um, let's try this out once. I like to make it look. I don't want it to be so hard on your eyes that you drive you nuts. We'll try it all the way white once here. um, I'm gonna probably end up changing this back, but we will try it. Oh, I don't know. So far, it looks pretty gnarly. That's for sure. Uh, there's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's almost more than a guy can look at. Uh, that is, they say that's not stressful, but I'm getting stressed out looking at them white candles. It's just, oh man, it's more than Grandpa can deal with. So, what's Grandpa gonna do? I'm gonna change it back to my pretty colors. That's what I'm gonna do. Uh, yeah, I can't deal with this. This is. If you like these white candles, I want you to let me know. But I'll tell you what, I uh, I can't deal with it. I can't look at that all day. I cannot. They say that that's supposed to take stress away. It's giving me stress just looking at them. Okay, I'm gonna switch my stuff back. We got I got the prettiest candles in the whole world, and now I have white ones. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, your Tesla's moving up again. Uh, let Grandpa change his stuff back so we get organized here. I gotta quit goofing around. Well, it's fun to see how it would look. Who's in the kitchen? Well, I changed them back. I don't have them quite like I used to. We're moving up in Tesla, and I'll fine tune my color here. I haven't quite got the right colors yet again, but we tried it. We definitely tried it, and white does not work. So, okay, we'll keep chugging along here. It's all we can do.
Ready at the top. Leo has unloaded all the parts. What are they going to build? A car! A cable car! They'll fasten the cable to support towers, then connect the gondolas to that, and the passengers will go up into the mountains in the gondolas.
Okay, I got to get these candles back to normal. We're heading up in Tesla again. She's climbing away. Hey, hey. Okay, so I am going to try adjust these colors and get back to my regular beautiful candles. The most beautiful candles in the world by Japanese candles. I'll tell you what, getting my colors back the way I had them is not the easiest thing in the world. Uh, that is a fact.
They really enjoyed the ride. What's wrong? Something has scared
I'm
you.
absolutely working on it, but it ain't
Calm down.
the easiest thing to get these colors to come out the way I had them before. Something is messing me up. Grandpa must fix it.
Don't be afraid, Leia. It's Scoot. Cookies! Robots, there's no need to be afraid of the abominable snowman. Go and play on the slopes.
I don't know. I'm off on my coloring
Mountainside.
without a doubt.
Oh dear, a snowdrift. Crash. The robots have landed in the snow. Now we've got two more abominable snowmen. What a lot of fun it is to play on the mountains. Or have
Well,
many
that's
beautiful
a
robots.
little bit better. I still don't think I've quite achieved perfection, but I'll achieve perfection when you're not watching, sometime probably.
Leia doesn't look
So we tried white candles because they're supposed to relieve stress. That's what we've been told. And now we come to find out that white candles stress you out. I get stressed out looking at all those white candles. And so, what are we doing now? Well, we're making excellent money. You buy a green arrow and you sell a white one. And that's all that matters. So,
you're doing something important.
and we're going sideways. Oh,
Robots are
I hope it don't go sideways till 4 o'clock. I'll be here till 4:15. Well, they're all garage sailing today, and Grandpa's babysitting, of course. Oh boy, it's exciting. High at 219.80 in Tesla. Oh, that's impressive. Yepper. Yeah, and she bounced off the support off the 50 and the 200 moving average. She couldn't break through it yet. We will see what happens here. I think we're getting a red candle. That's what I think. Yeah, I got my other screens are all the pretty colors, and the one you're looking at, I haven't got it. I haven't got the right color on it yet. It's just I don't like the look of it. It's pretty, but it's not as pretty as it can be. I mean, we're in the pretty here, and this ain't it. Uh, both the green is off and the red is off. It's not the right one. I almost can't take looking at it. I might have to try to change it quick, but I got a trade. Might have a trade coming up here. She's making us a reversal candle. although it's not a cell signal, uh, we don't have a cell signal with this candle because the green one was not engulfed into the previous green one. I'll show you right here. So even if it is red, we can't run with it with my system. This candle would have to have, the body of it would have had to fit into that one. So it's telling me that it's gonna probably be indecision or a hammer candle, which is a sign of strength actually. She's got a long wick on the bottom here, and that tends to tell Grandpa that it's a sign of strength for the temporary. How old is that candle? Yeah, it's 30 minutes old, so that is absolutely not. We're still going up. We're still on the. We're still moving sideways. What we're doing, but we're just relaxed here. I gotta change these colors. I can't stand them. I'm almost thinking I'm psychotic or something. I just, without my right colors on my candles, it's affecting Grandpa in a bad way. Oh, oh, well, I don't know here. We are moving sideways. It's not good. Gotta starting out with another red candle. Uh, she's, but we haven't got the cell signal. We may never get one. I don't know. I better pay attention. I'm thinking about changing the color of these candles. I can't stand them. They're just not beautiful. They're, they're not as pretty as they should be. A green arrow you buy and a white arrow you sell. And all we're doing is going straight across the screen in a narrow range. 115 to, well, 216 to, what are we on the bottom here? Oh man, 214.5 to 216. So we got $1.50 range we're running in. Oh man, it's duplicating yesterday. The only difference is we didn't start it until a little bit before 11, so we got 20 minutes less of running sideways than yesterday. Oh, well, I'm going to have to work on changing the color of these candles because I cannot stand it. I gotta have the right color on your candles or you'll be sad all day. And I don't want you to be sad. That's a fact. Okay, well, we're moving sideways. Oh, why? Why? Why can't it just go all the way up and then all the way down and then all the way up? It makes trading so much easier. Yipper. Yeah, I don't know. It's you would think that we have a cell signal, but we don't. No cell signal. That's It's there are times when the engulfing method is can miss the signal, but it's rare. Uh, but currently no cell signal, so we're just waiting. When you're in $1.50 range, it's kind of hard to know what you're doing. The way this is looking, we'll get another buy signal before we get another sell signal. We're already in a buy signal. Okay, I'm going to work on these candles. I cannot take it. I'll let you know when I get them right.
Something's wrong. Robots, calm down.
Why has the gangway started rocking? One of the stabilizing legs is missing. Where could it be?
There's nothing in here. Let's go and see the first one.
Nifty, the forklift, has got his own shop. He'll probably have a leg for the gangway. Nifty, where are you?
Huh? Hello? Come with me.
Nifty has found 3 different legs in his shop.
Choose each one. Huh? This one's a bit too long. This one's too short. This one's just right.
That's great.
Thank you, Lifty. I thought of something. Huh?
Leo's cap. The robots can't wait any longer. Robots, Leo is on his way. Time to put the stabilizing leg in place. There. Now the gangway won't rock about. Leo's already in the plane. But the robots are still afraid.
Hey, don't be scared. See you.
The gangway is retracting. The door is closing. The airplane is starting its engines. Leo, Leia, and the robots are off on their travels. The airplane is speeding up and taking off. Have a good flight. Oh, the suitcases.
Okay, well, I think I achieved getting the green candles correct. Uh, we got a little bit of a bear flag there, but nothing changed. We're still going up. We're really moving sideways. I haven't got my red candles quite perfect yet. They're not quite perfect yet. I think I got my green ones as close as I can get them to perfect. Because you gotta have pretty green candles. If you don't have pretty green candles, they're not pretty. If you got pretty green candles, they're pretty. But where I'm off on the color on these red candles, and I just can't deal with it. I've gotta fix it. We're going up, by the way. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Okay, so we're gonna try one more time. Well, it would help if Grandpa could see better, but Grandpa can't see very good. Let's try that. Oh, that ain't it either. Oh, they're pretty, but they're not Grandpa pretty. Oh man. I don't know. I think we might have to run with this for now. I mean, you gotta admit they're pretty. And we're going up, and we have a green arrow, of course. And we never got a down arrow in this mess here. That was good. Boy, I'll tell you what, my arrows, Grandpa don't know a whole lot, but these arrows know. They know what's going on. Every other arrow chart I've ever watched, I'd say, I don't know what, any of them, they would have gave you a down arrow here and mess your world up. You don't want that because then you get out of the trade, then you got to get back in the trade, then you miss getting back in, and it runs up without you up the hill. That's why Grandpa's arrows are so important because they're accurate. It's like they know what to do. You know, it's really nice if you have an arrow that knows what to do. I always say that. They're smart arrows. That's what Grandpa should call them. The smart arrow. If you want the smart arrow, we've got it here at Grandpa Sees the Blinking. The smart arrow is here. I got Leo the truck on. Bobo's watching it. The other two are doing chalk. Yeah, we're running up. We're running uphill. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Teslas. Will she get back up in that 219? Tesla's 219 area up here? I think so. I think we're going to run back up there and make a strong. Who knows? I don't know. All I know is that when I see a white candle, I'm supposed to get out of my trade and sell. Oh boy. How much money is Grandpa gonna. Well, they should have named Grandpa Richard. Richard, because he gets Richard and Richard and Richard. and it's not easy when you got the wrong color candles. Boy, them white candles just about drove Grandpa crazy. I can't deal with it. I mean, I don't want to act like I'm psychotic here, but uh, the truth is, that's better. That's now I got it better. Now I'm happier. We got them looking pretty good here. The 5 minute chart, and we're looking at candles. Hey, let's look at the 2 minute chart for a little bit, just for the fun of it. Here's the 2 minute chart. Now look at this mess here, where we got that bear flag in the 5 minute that did not give us a sell signal. Look at here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red candles. 90% of America would have jumped out of their trade on this mess. And then they wouldn't have got this run up. That's what's important about Grandpa's candles, or arrows. My pretty arrows. Pretty white arrow and a pretty green arrow. That's the facts. So, and Grandpa's monitoring multiple times, multiple times. I do the 2, the 5, the 15, the 30, and the 4 hour almost constantly. So I'm watching them when I'm not on break, of course. So, did we get up above 216? Oh, yeah, we did. 216.78. It bounced to the top of our $1.50 range is what it did. We were running into 216 range pretty steady, and so now we're running in a $2 range. Oh boy. So we're running in 214.5 to 216.5 area now. We got a $2 range. Oh boy, that's way better than a $1.50 range. Well, in a $2 range, you at least got a chance to make a little bit if you get reversed, But a $1.50 range, it's just all but impossible to make anything if it just reverses. I'm really pleased with my arrow system because it's so smart. I mean, these arrows are, I can't even believe it. I think I would have dived out on, if it was up to me, I would have dived. I wanted to dive out on those red candles there, that bear flag, but they ended up being pretty much almost hammer candles, and but the arrows were smart enough to keep us in the game, and that's huge. You don't do no selling till you get your white candle. You can sell at any time, but if you get enough profit, you might have picked 219.80 for your sell point. You know, instead of 218.5 or 219, but you'll live to fight another day if you go with these arrows. if you go with these arrows, we're moving sideways. Oh boy, we're moving sideways fast. Okay, I gotta go heat my coffee up, and then I'll come back and entertain you for a while. There's nothing more entertaining than Grandpa. And you don't need these. You don't need complicated. What Grandpa does is these arrows are simple. We've had one trade today that you might have lost a penny on or broke even, and I'll show you exactly where it's at. It's right here, this green candle. If you bought that and had to sell immediately, odds are you lost 50 cents if you did it quickly. You you might have broke even, but I think you lost 50 cents on that trade. I lost 72 cents on that trade. But then you take here and you come down and you get it all back and a little extra, so you make a buck or so. And now you're off to the races going back up. But you made your $10 on the way up. 8 to 10 bucks running. You can't ask for more than that. $7. Whatever you manage to get, you got it. Depending on your entry point and your exit point. But you made at least, if you played that run up this morning, you made at least $7. And truthfully, on the white one, just pre-market, if you did that, you probably got a dollar or two, maybe a buck. By the time it was over, it was a $3 something move, but you might have only snagged a dollar. That was a quick reversal at the open is tough. I'm gonna keep my coffee up. Yeah, I'll tell you what, these arrows are amazing. Keep you from doing dumb stuff and going in and out when you shouldn't. I am I'm really impressed with these arrows. Uh, I'm telling you what, I am impressed with these arrows. If you're impressed with these arrows, let me know. I'm impressed with these arrows. They are accurate. They don't. They're. You know. They don't. They don't get faked out. Uh, I. I've done. I've tried different arrow systems. I mean, this arrow system is mine. I made this up. This arrow system, and it is just unreal for accuracy. Yeah, yesterday I almost topped my highest money making day that I've ever had, and but and I'm doing well today. But these arrows are even in the sideways garbage are uh, just hanging in there. Are we gonna get up to that 219 yet before the close? 220? I don't. I just don't know. But I'll tell you who does know. These arrows. These arrows know. They don't be selling this thing till you see your white arrow, because you're gonna cut yourself short. You wanna make your profits. It's the name of the game. Uh, and besides, you got Grandpa talking to you, entertaining you. We got Bobo here. He's watching cartoons. The other ones are out doing chalk drawings again. So that's all I know about that. Okay, see you a little bit. cup on the table. Put your cup on the table. No. Come and watch Leo or I'll shut it off. Go in the basement and play. Well, we're still under a buy signal and we're moving sideways in the 5 minute chart. $2 range. At least we're moving in a $2 range. That's better than a $1.50 range. And truthfully, you can scalp a $2 range back and forth and pick up your buck here and buck back and forth. I've done that. If you go like to the smaller time frame, if you go to like a minute time frame, I'll show you a minute time frame just for something to do here while we're waiting for something to happen. So if you're in this 1 minute, you got a sell signal here, right here, 216.5. You got a buy signal at 216. Whatever you say, you're gonna make 40 or 50 cents. That's a 1 minute chart. That's what it amounts to. That's a rough game. That's a rough game. Yeah, these candles are just phenomenally accurate. I I I am impressed. I if you want to do good, you buy with the green arrow and you sell with the white one. You're gonna look. Your wife will say, "Oh man, honey, you know stuff." Uh, not hardly. Do they say that? I don't know. Well, sometimes they do. Okay. have tried to move. Oh, that's a good one. Well, let's see here. We've got Mom News, and we got Rodrigo Santana from Brazil. Says, "Hello, Grandpa. I'm from Brazil, and I'm following your live." And he has Tesla shares. Well, I don't speak Brazil, but I don't probably have to. uh, it's a beautiful state or country, I can tell you that. Okay, so are we gonna get a cell signal here? It almost looks like it. Looks like we might get a white arrow possibly here. It's hard to tell. Yipper, it looks like we're gonna finally get one. So welcome, Santana. Yeah, you buy these green arrows and you sell the white one. These arrows are phenomenally accurate. They are just phenomenally accurate. What I like is they don't get faked out on just a mediocre red candle. Uh, most systems would have already give you a cell signal, and we're probably going to get a cell signal the next candle, but it's too early to know. We ain't got one till we get one. That's all I know about that. Okay. Well, yeah, if you played these arrows today in this 5-minute chart, you're up about nine. I'd say you're up a strong $10, even if you lost a little bit on that one trade. Maybe up $11 for the day. That's absolutely tremendous. Tremendous. And you start each day, it doesn't matter what the price of Tesla is. It can be $100 a share, or 200 or 250. It really doesn't matter. What matters is that you buy on a green arrow and you sell on a white one. Keep it simple. Real simple. And we can all have our opinion about where Tesla's going to go in the future, and the next week or the next 2 years. But if you want to just have good money every day, you just do the simple thing. Go with the arrows. It doesn't have to be hard. Don't have to be hard. And it's not hard. Are we going to get a reversal? Are we going to get a down arrow? We're due for one. What will she do? The hull says we're going to get one, but I do not know. We will see. Well, I'm trying to get my chat, my OBS to work. I've been getting messages even from Brazil, and but I can't respond. Maybe I have a setting wrong. I reset the password. Next thing I know, it was showing me YouTube videos. Grandpa's not very good on computer. That's why I like to keep it simple, because you buy the green arrow and you sell the white arrow, and it's just phenomenal how accurate this thing is. Um, we've had 2 bear flags come. I'll show them to you here. You've seen them, but these 2 were the first bear flag. A lot of people would have got out, and not. And then these 2 came. A lot of people would have got out, and we're still going up. 217.42 so far. You got out back down here, you lost $2. So, yeah, you stay in with this green arrow until you see a white one. My arrows are smart. I'm gonna call them smart arrows. Grandpa might not be the brightest guy on the planet, but these arrows are really smart. You know, I I don't want to say they're self-learning, but I think they are. Uh, they're, you know, truthfully, a smart arrow like Grandpa's got probably learns stuff every day and you don't even know it. It's not like they're just some program that's plugged in that does stuff for you. These arrows think for themselves, in Grandpa's opinion. And when you have arrows that can think and know, and they can calculate faster than they can calculate so quickly and figure out stuff. How they do it, I don't claim to understand it. All I know is that they work, and all I know is that I do the easy stuff because I'm not all that, you know, I'm not computerized, I'm not techie. I can't even set up chat on my OBS. That's how great I am. But I'll get somebody to help me do it. And but one day, and because I should be able to visit on with people. Oh, let's see. Uh, yeah, I've never chatted on OBS with anyone. I got chat messages yesterday and today now, so I'm gonna have to figure it out, and I will. Well, we're getting a thunderstorm, by the way. We are. The rain is coming, it says. I can hear the thunder outside. It's crackling out there. The lightning strikes are going across the sky. And Tesla is going up. Up. Smart arrows. I am impressed. Oh, man. Yeah, it makes it so simple for me, because all I gotta do is buy when I see a green arrow and sell when I see a white one, and I make all good money, and I don't have to work too hard. All I gotta do is go warm my coffee up again. I'm gonna go do that right now. stayed now. It's a thunderstorm. Say, Tempe, can you, it's dinner time, can you take and put three bowls on the table and put grandma's cereal in each one?
Grandma's cereal?
Yeah, or whatever kind you want, but give
Yeah.
the boys grandma's cereal.
Okay.
And then, put milk on them for Bobo and Uriah. I'll get the bowls now for you. So here's three bowls. And each spoon. Put the cereal in, and then put the milk in. Okay, thank you, babysitter. Oh, this is bad thunder. It's a thunderstorm. Rain is bad. Thunder.
Uriah, do you want? Uriah, do you want milk? Do you want cereal? Do you want milk in your cereal?
Yeah, put milk in it.
No, I don't want milk in it.
Oh, don't give him it. Give your Bobo's milk. Don't give Uriah any, give Bobo some. Quit your whining. You're going to get a spanking. Keep whining all the time. Give him his bowl so he knows which one it is. Hi, go sit down.
No, I wanted to watch TV.
We're not watching it until after Bobo eats. Bobo's got to go eat his dinner.
Leave it like that.
Well, Tesla just keeps climbing up and away. 217, 25, 217, 15. She's running sideways a little bit here, but she's inching upward, up, 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 up. How high will it go? I do not know. All I know is these arrows work. They went through two bear flags and never got faked out. Now that is impressive. That is impressive. If you got a white arrow there and sold, you lost profits on either one of them. And but these smart arrows keep you in the game. And if you can stay in the game through bear flags and bull flags, that's the ticket right there. That is the ticket, because the bull flags and bear flags are designed to get you out of the market prematurely, and you don't get back in. It minimizes you might have been making money, and instead of making money, you lucky to break even. So yeah, smart arrows. You buy a smart arrow, a green one, and you sell a white one, and you don't, you know, the only place they got us today was on the one we might have. Oh, let me see if I can get my mouse to move to it. Right here on this green candle. Absolute buy signal, and she reversed immediately and took a dive. So if you broke even on that trade, you did better than Grandpa. I lost about 70 cents on that trade. But I'm making up for it here. Yipper. Yipper. We're on our way. Well, I got it back anyway coming down here. So smart arrows. Pretty candles. You got to admit. Have you ever seen prettier candles? I haven't. They're absolutely beautiful. You know, you get to look at beautiful candles. You get to listen to Grandpa talk about pretty candles. and you get to see a smart arrow that isn't faked out by a bear flag or a bull flag. And that's huge. That is huge. Yipper. Uh, that, you know, in anybody's book, but these two are indecision candles. Okay. Yeah, in anybody's book, these two red candles here would have been a sell signal, uh, and but my arrows are so smart that they knew they weren't. Well, first off, they were hammer candles, pretty up indecision, or you could call them a hammer, some almost a hammer candle. And these two were kind of the same, but that's quite a dip. And if you were doing a moving average candle or arrow, that's gonna trip. It's gonna trip and give you a sell signal there. That's what's wrong with those systems. You have in and out, in and out. These arrows that Grandpa's got are smart. I I almost think they're self-learning. I almost think they are self-learning, kind of like Optimus, self-learning smart arrows. Uh, so how did Grandpa get these smart arrows? Well, I can't tell you that. It's, Grandma wants to know too, but I ain't telling her either. Uh, yeah, and I got them automated. They work. I don't even got to think about it. All I got to do is watch, and I'm gonna make it where you can listen and hear if you get a smart arrow one way or the other, make a noise, and you can hear it in your headset. Then you don't have to stare at the screen. You can just listen all day, and make money. I mean, you can go get a job for $20 an hour and make a couple $100 a day, or 300 or 400, or you can sit here and do this and make 1,000 or 2,000 or 10,000 a day, whatever you want, and just relax and pay attention to the candles. You don't have to be complicated. Well, it's not complicated, it's simple. Everything Grandpa does is simple. That's the truth. Yeah, we're getting a thunderstorm. Oh, rain says it's going to stop raining. No, just got started. I don't know. Well, we're headed up. Oh my goodness, what are we at? 217.55. She's headed up, 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 up. Oh boy, this is fun. Is everybody eating away? Let me see your tummy if you get it full. Oh, yeah, you filled her up. Oh, boy. Watch out, you're going to tip over. You don't want to tip over. Well, I'll tell you what, Tesla is just flying 217.80. Was up to 217.90. Just about. Well, let's see what did we go to here so far in Tesla. 218.09 so far for on our way back to the 219 area. Will we snap through this 219.80 today? I don't think so. I think we're gonna top out right around 219. However, I could be wrong, and it doesn't matter what my opinion is. What matters is where we get an arrow. That's what matters, because when we get a down arrow, we know it's time to get out and do what? Go down. Oh boy, we're going to go down. First, we have to finish going up, up, up. Yeah, these arrows are just absolutely phenomenal. I can't even tell you how impressed I am with these arrows, how accurate they are. And they don't get faked out even in a 5-minute chart on bear flags. One time today where quick reversal, and yesterday we had just, that was a rough stretch from 10:30 to 4, back and forth, in and out. You know, in a tight $1.50 range most of the time, sometimes $2 range, but that's a tough game to play. But when you can do this, what we're doing with these arrows, I'll tell you what, you're happy, happy, happy. You know, we haven't got any rain yet. We got the thunder, we got the lightning, we got gray skies, and no rain yet. So now, it says we have light rain now, but truthfully, I'm hoping we get a little bit more rain. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, you can't ask for any more than this. Simple. No complications. No complications to what Grandpa does. What do we got here for... What settings does Grandpa have on here? I'll tell you. Well, that one ain't gonna tell me. So we got the 21. We got the hull. I'm gonna take that off. So we have the 21 moving average, and we have the 15 to 200. That's all I want on here, because we don't even need them. I mean, this 21 moving average, all it tells Grandpa is it's probably going to bounce off of it like it did through here, or vice versa. Here you got the 50, and here we did get a golden cross right here, and it's still going up with that golden cross. That golden cross could give you $10 from that point, 214. That'd bring us to 224. Is it possible? Absolutely, it's possible. Yeah, we got a death cross here at the opening for about $3-4. And now we got the Golden Cross here, and she's still climbing. Yesterday we got, I think it was right at $12 out of a Golden Cross, and today, well, on this Golden Cross so far, 214 and a half, we got $10 out of that thing, which I don't anticipate getting, but uh, we've already got uh, four little over $4 out of it. In a 5 minute chart, that's a real Golden Cross. You know, anywhere from $3, $4 up to $10, $12 is what you can expect out of them. That's quite a range, but I'm just happy we're not moving just plain sideways. I like this right here. This is nice. And what's even the most important part is not getting, my arrows didn't get faked out by these bear flags. That's the important part. Okay, that's all I know about that. Grandpa's babysitting.
No, I'm the babysitter.
His scooter, his scooter around.
He is, I don't know.
I'm the one.
I heard you. Did you get the job done?
Of the one.
Well, which one?
The one that chose.
Well, here we go again. Will we get a bear flag or is this thing going to keep climbing? So far, she's holding in there, up, up and away. It's going to be a close one. I have no idea whether that's going to be red or green yet. She's gone back and forth about 3 times now. And even if it is red, my arrows aren't going to give it a sell signal because it's 100% indecision candle. Whether it's red or green doesn't matter. So it looks like we're going to be continuing upward, up, up, up. Oh, we get the red candle now. Oh boy. But the arrows are not going to do anything with that thing because we do not know if it's going to be red or green yet. We got to get into it 3.5 minutes at least before we know for sure if it will be red candle. So we'll see. Watch for the arrow. You guys got probably a 4 or 5 second delay. She's going to be a red candle the way it looks. Unless she does something miraculous here. I think we're just going to bounce around here in this area for a while anyway. I'd like to get some good shorts up here once we get out of the longs. She might be reversing for the day. Who knows? The arrows know. That's who knows. The arrows know. The arrows know everything. That's a fact. Smart arrows. We don't have dumb arrows, we got smart ones. That's what we got. Will we get a sell arrow? That's the question. Yep, we got a sell signal. So no doubt about it. It is a sell signal. Yeah, that was a pretty nice run we did here from the 214.5 area. Well, by the time you got into this thing, you're at pretty close to 215, up to 217.5. You picked up $2, $2.50, $2. on this move, that's money in the bank. Could have got out there, and made nothing. Instead, you made $2 more, $2.50 more, probably $2 on your end with the 5 second delay. But still, that $2 is $2 in this world. I've said all day to make $2 before in Grandpa's world. So, yeah, she's looking good. And does that negate this golden cross we have? Not yet. So 214.5. We topped out at 218.08. So, what did the golden cross give us? 350. Does that sound right? 214.5 to 218.08. About $3.50 on a 5 minute. But it might not be done playing out. This thing could reverse and keep going right back up again. This could end up being, no more than a bear flag. It's got to get through the 50 moving average support. It's got to get through the 200 moving average support. And she stopped her dead right here. Gave us a golden cross. So it's just a question of how low it's going to go right now. I'm leaning towards, it's going to probably give us another green candle, and whether we want one or not, we're going to probably get one. But I do not know. Until the green candle comes, again, you're under a sell signal right now. And that's just the way it is. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it moves a little bit at least, because I just can't bear the thought of running. At least we broke out of the $2 range here, although we are moving sideways. So you got 218 area to the 214.5 area. So we've stayed in a $3 to $3.50 range anyway since a little after 10:30. That's what she's doing, moving sideways. I think we're going to end up going back up quicker than we want to. I'll tell you, this sideways movement is tough. That's an absolute sell signal, and it ain't done yet. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Got 2 hours to the close. They should get excited towards sometime today yet and make some moves. Will it be up or down? I have no idea, but I'll tell you who knows is them arrows. They know. They know what's going on. They sure do. Yeah, this could get nasty with this green candle we got here. Uh, and it's only 45 seconds old, so you don't even know if it's going to be green for sure, but it sure looks like it. She sure looks strong. We could have a real, this could be a money loser right here. First time for a long time. Sell signal and an immediate buy signal. Tough to play. Tough to play. We're still in that golden cross. It hasn't negated that by no means. Are we gonna get a buy signal on that green candle? Is it gonna stay green? I'm curious what my arrows are gonna do. We're a minute. Oh, we're coming close to 2 minutes into the candle. We're not even going to know for sure for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, whether it's going to give us a buy signal again. If it does this will be our second pretty much fake out for the day. Sure looks like she's going to be green to Grandpa, but I do not know. I do not know. I do know that the arrows will know. Oh, that's just nasty. The next candle will probably be red. She is just nasty. That's a rough one. Well, we're 3 minutes into this candle. Odds are she's going to be green. I'm waiting for an arrow. Waiting for an arrow. Are we going to get one? Will we get an arrow? Oh, man. Will we get an arrow? That is the question. We got an arrow. So we got down and immediately back up. That's not conducive to making money. If you traded that, I don't think you broke even. I didn't. And you're on 5 second delay. 3 to 5. It varies. 3 to up to 7 second delay you're on. Makes for tough sledding. Oh, our arrow disappeared. Oh, these arrows are so smart. Did you see that? Did you check that out? That buy arrow disappeared, and 10 seconds later, we get a red candle coming. I'm telling you what, that's That's a smart arrow. I tell you, I really think these are like Optimus Robot. They're smart arrows. They're self-learning. uh, there's, you know, I, I'll tell you what. I'm impressed that you've seen it yourself. Don't 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 don't. We're still going down. We're still going down. She gave an arrow for a few seconds, and it removed its own arrow, and and we get a red candle 10 seconds later. I mean, this thing, it's like it knows the future. Uh, Grandpa's arrows are very intelligent. I wish they could talk. Oh, if Grandpa's arrows could talk, wouldn't that be nice? I wonder what they'd tell Grandpa if they could talk. Uh, I'm not sure. Yeah, that was phenomenal. That was just absolutely, and I'm gonna brag about this for that. That was impressive. You know, it had the absolute buy signal. It gave us a signal, and 10 seconds before the next candle, it removed it, and I'm telling you what, that now that is a smart arrow. Uh, yeah, I wish my arrows could talk to me and tell me stuff. Uh, you know, but my trust in these arrows is going up, up, up. Uh, the smart arrow. You you, you want to play the game with the smart arrow. Wow, how impressive! How impressive was that? Yeah, that was fun. Oh boy, I didn't even have time to lose money on that deal. I was still going down. Okay. Yeah, that was impressive on that bull flag green arrow. We had a buy signal under that thing for like 3 seconds, and then it removed itself and let it run with the sell signal. And 10 seconds later, we had a red candle over here, uh, which is the real direction. I'll tell you what, these arrows, they're sharp. They're smart. I don't know if I can say that they're self-learning, but they sure seem to be. They're getting smarter and smarter as they go. Uh, Accurate. You want accuracy. You check it out. There are no other arrows as accurate as these arrows. These smart arrows that Grandpa's got. I don't know anybody else that has smart arrows but Grandpa. Uh, Not nobody. Smart arrow. The smart arrow is the arrow for me. I like smart arrows.
Hey!
Tempe, you can't be screaming, okay? I've still got 3 little ones. Everybody's at garage sailing today, and Grandpa's uh, having fun watching the arrows. Ryan, Bobo, you want to go to bed?
Can I pick a different one? Pick four, pick this one. I want Leo the egg.
Well, let's see if he comes on. Is that him?
No, Leo won't come on. This is, I want Leo the Leo. Can I pick Leo the egg? No, I want egg. No.
Quit crying.
No. Yeah.
Which one, Bobo?
Uh,
Well, we're back down to 216. How low will it go? That is the question. Will we see the 215? I do not know. Who knows? I know who knows. The arrows. The arrows know where we're going because they're smart arrows. Smart arrows know stuff. I wish they could talk. If they could talk, they'd tell Grandpa what's happening. But, maybe I'll get them so they can make noise. They're learning to talk. They're not learning to talk. They're learning to make sounds. Maybe I'll teach them to talk. They're self-learning. They should be able to learn to talk. We're down to 1590, 1590, 1585. We're heading down. Yeah, I'm getting. Well, they should have named me Richard, 'cause I'm getting Richard and Richard and Richard and more Richard. But and it's not complicated. We had one fake out today. Otherwise, we're golden for the day. And even on that one, you could, I lost 70 cents on it. But what really impressed me is that thing put an arrow in and removed it 10 seconds before the red arrow came on the next one. That's a smart arrow. That's a smart arrow. Oh man, because they'd love nothing more than before the big drop in price to get you to go long. You know, right after you got out of your long positions with the white arrow, then get you to go long right away again. That's nasty. But my arrow knew what it was doing. I'm proud of my arrow. Smart arrow. I'm gonna call it the smart arrow. Probably. Yipper. Yeah. Well, we finally got some rain. It's raining. I'm happy about that. We need rain. The more rain, the better. We're down to 215.65 ish. She's heading down right now. Grandpa's getting Richard and Richard and Richard. Well, we broke through the 50 moving average heading down, and we're currently at 215.80. Still dropping ever so slowly. You gotta have a lot of patience. Just, you know, it's easier than working for a living. You just have to watch for the arrows and do what they say. These smart arrows know what they're doing, I'll tell you that. You go at these arrows and you're golden. I wish she didn't have a 5 second delay. That's nasty. Yesterday we were down to like a 2 3 second delay most of the day. Uh, but with the weather outside and stuff and the storm here, I think it affects stuff a little bit probably. So I know we're running about a 5 to 7 second delay. Makes it hard for you on your end because it's a little bit delayed. But yeah, I'm impressed with these smart arrows. Whoa, they got it going. They got it going on. Well, I hope Grandma comes home after we close this bus down. Grandpa's going to take a nap. I can't take a nap with these three hooligans running around here. They're being good. You can't ask for better kids. They watch Grandpa, make sure he don't fall out on the floor, and they make sure I don't fall out of my chair. All that kind of stuff. So she's thinking about giving us a reversal here. Will she do it or won't she do it? That's the question. That is the question. Are they going to give us a fake out green candle? Are they going to give us a fake out green candle? Probably. Yeah, I don't know. You just don't know. Yep. Looks like they're going to give us a fake out green candle. Or maybe it's the real thing. Maybe it's going to Mars. Or maybe it's not going to Mars. It's not a buy signal yet. We have a baby green candle, and it's got to be. My arrows ain't going to bother that thing. It's only 30 seconds old. We don't even know what color it's going to be yet. Now it's red. Now it's undecided. Now it's redder. It's getting bigger and bigger and prettier. It looks to me like it might have been, who knows? It's too early to know. Let's see. Oh, it's almost a minute and a half old. It ain't even half grown up yet. So that's what a lot of people don't understand about candles is, you know, a, a 2 minute candle, rule of thumb is you gotta wait till a minute and a half to know for sure whether it's gonna be green or not in all likelihood. And even in that last 30 seconds it can change. But that's really, really slim. Now my arrows, they know stuff Grandpa don't know. I can tell you that. My arrows are smart, self-learning arrows, in Grandpa's opinion. They know stuff. Yeah, after this candle ends, I'll show you the 2-minute chart that I'm watching too, just for the fun of it. How old is this candle now? Well, it's over 2.5 minutes old. It's almost 3 minutes old. So we still don't know what color it's going to be for sure. So far, it's red again, but will it remain red? Will it remain red? Look, if I was going to guess, I guess it's going to maybe be an indecision candle, a red one. But I just don't, I'm only voicing my opinion. It's not like I know anything. About that, I do know that if you want to do well, if you see a white arrow, you go down, get out of your long position for sure. And if you see a green arrow, you buy it and go up and make money. That's all I know about the whole situation. Okay, how old is that candle now? Okay, it's 4 minutes old, so she's gonna be red, and I'm gonna show you the 2-minute chart, just for the fun of it. Because in the 2-minute chart, we had a bull flag. This is called a bull flag, and it's actually a buy signal in the 2-minute, but immediately reversed. You just lose money. If you want to lose money, that's how you do it in a 2-minute chart, because you're up, down. You're not gonna get that right for trading. That's why we are on a 5-minute chart, and that's why we have smart candles. Smart candles. We have smart candles. Look at them, how smart they are. Down. Up. Up. Down. This is the only spot. Grandpa took a little loss right there. But other than that, we're happy. Other than that, we're happy. And she's sailing along sideways. Come on in.
Yeah, yeah.
What you doing? Well, Sam, come in here and look what I do all day.
I see this.
Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it all. Plus, I'm live streaming,
Mm-hmm.
and you're on live streaming.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, little one.
Hi.
Hi, Sam. It's good to have you here. And how do you feel about trading today?
Good.
Good? That's good. You made a lot of money watching Grandpa trade?
Yes, I have.
You have. Now, did you make like 7,000 yesterday?
Yeah.
You did?
Yep.
Yep. Well, that's almost as much as Grandpa made.
Wow.
You know, I was just under 10 yesterday, of course.
Yeah.
But it's what we have going here, Sam, as you know, is the arrows. Grandpa's got the smart arrow
Mm-hmm.
that tells you whether you should buy or sell your stock. A green arrow means you buy it down here, and the white ones means you sell and get out of it,
Yep.
and vice versa. So that's how you made your money yesterday, right?
Yep.
All you do is watch Grandpa on the internet on his live stream, and
Yep.
I have cartoons on the screen. I know, otherwise I have it on there all day too.
Right.
But I got it fine tuned where when the green arrow comes, you buy, white arrow you sell, and one of my friends put in 50,000, not my account, but his own account the other day, and he's trading. My oldest son does it. I got people from Brazil that are messaging me, and that are
Are
following
there
me.
close-ups of that?
No, they're different time frames.
Oh.
This one is a close-up of this one, but
Oh.
that's different time frame, that's a different time frame, and that's a different time frame. And that tells Grandpa in advance where the arrows are gonna be.
There's a lot of junk out there. There's like so much junk out there.
You brought a lot of stuff.
A lot of junk.
Oh,
There's
you
a lot
want
of
me?
stuff that can be thrown away.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Can some of it be burned or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you're on a dry day and Scooter comes, we'll take it all back and burn it.
Okay.
Get rid of it that way. No use hauling it around.
No. No.
You know.
That's stupid.
Right.
So. Okay.
So
I'm out.
when do you think you're gonna don't tell Joni I kissed your neck
Okay.
or Scooter? So when do you think you're gonna empty your thing out of it?
I'm gonna say within the next month.
In about a month,
Yeah.
something like
We'll
that.
have it done. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then have Scooter or you guys figure out
Yeah.
where we're at with how much I owe you.
Well, I think we're kind of even.
Oh.
What was it, $750 a year?
No, I think you got a discount because you got married.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah.
Scooter knows.
Okay. Well, yeah, and then he's done some work for you.
Right.
So, yeah. He's got it all written down. So.
Right.
I think we're pretty much even.
Yeah,
So.
I ain't worried about it.
Okay.
It is whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whatever Scooter says it is what it's gonna be.
I know.
That's
I don't know. Anyway. Bye.
We'll see you, Sam.
Bye. Thank you. I shut the door.
Oh, good. Okay. Thank you. Okay, 215.80 and moving sideways. That's exactly what we're doing. We're moving sideways in a 50-cent range for the last 20 minutes. But we're getting them red candles. Uh, but we ain't going nowhere fast, I can tell you that. She'll break one way or the other. Which way is it going to break? Grandpa don't know. I do not know. I do know that in the 2-minute chart, we would have really, whoever's trading the 2-minute chart really would have had a nightmare, I can tell you that. That's for sure. Because the 2-minute chart has been given bull flags. I'll take a sip of this coffee and then I'll tell you about it.
The dump truck unloads the construction box. The crane lays the blocks in the trench.
Yeah, this is fun. You just do these candles. Let's look at that 2-minute chart just for the fun of it. I have several 2-minute charts. So here's the 2-minute chart. But look here, bull flag. And the beauty of it is our little smart arrows didn't get fooled by it. That's the beauty of it. And here's the other one. That just kills people. And this sideways, it just kills people. You want to stabilize during that area. You don't want to be in and out, in and out. And I believe we get quite a bit of protection from these smart arrows, so that we don't have that in and out, in and out. You know, the in and out will kill you. This one here was a bad one. We had a buy signal for like 3 seconds and it disappeared. It took itself off, and within 5 seconds, this candle was coming red. Unreal. Impressive is what it was. Impressive. Yeah, she's running sideways. We got 45 minutes to the close. She'll snap here. She's either going to bounce or she's going to go down, one or the other. Or, well, the third option is sideways. And that's what we've been doing. Yeah, the housing report was just horrendous. Gloom and doom for, they're singing recession. No, I'll tell you. But, you get some good news or you get some bad news, and everything changes. And I don't care. All I care is start over on Monday with our candles, and I like it. We've gotten some real good movement yesterday. We got real good movement today. Anytime you can make $11-12 per day per share, you're in good shape. And yesterday was a humdinger. I mean, it was a $20 per share profit. And today, I'm hoping it'll do something here and we can end up with, I'm short now, so I'm hoping for a dip again and we get a dip down, could end up at a, well, $15 a day. That would be okay with Grandpa, I can tell you that. 14, $15 a day. It's hard to make money when it just moves sideways, but there's always volume with Tesla, even pre-market or after hours, and so it's good.
And today we're at the Bellevue, Washington Fire Station. And today we're going to learn about fire trucks, ambulances, and the fire station. Look and let it in. This is a big red fire truck. Whoa! Come check it out. Wow! Look at all these gauges. Aw, so interesting. It's a compartment. A lot of cool things in it. All right, let's go look at the fire station. Come on. All right, check out in here. So, it's really important for firefighters to stay nice and fit. Like over here, these weights. Oh, these are bicep curls. They make your arms nice and strong. It's really important for firefighters to stay in shape because when they go in houses that are burning, they might need to carry someone down the stairs or up the stairs and then down the ladder. Oh, hey, look! Whoa! Medicine balls! Yeah! Oh, I love exercising. Hey, some jump rope. Have you ever jumped rope before? Check this out. See? Every time I jump, the rope goes underneath my knee one time. Now, I'm going to make it go. Oh, I messed up. I'm going to make it go under my knee two times every time. Twice. Tired. Being physically fit is really fun. All right. This is a treadmill. It's where you can walk and then be in one place. See? And you can also run. Whoa, here I go. Getting faster and faster. Whoa.
Yeah. Hello. You're on speaker, but nobody can hear you. I got it on the floor. When are you coming home? Did you bring bread? Let's, stop somewhere and get some bread on the way home. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to do it. They're being okay.
So then, like I said, firefighters can help people get
Uh,
nice and
Very
strong.
little. Cereal. Cereal.
All right, now let's go look at the fire station. Come on.
Okay.
The only firefighters that need help and
Sounds good to me.
accessible fire station.
Sam, Sam came and got some stuff out of the storage unit.
Okay.
She just left, and she said they'll most likely take everything out in the next month here.
Okay.
So we'll have that to rent again.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you later.
That's probably just about time. That taxes has to be paid pretty soon.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, talk to you later.
Bye.
Bring bread. Well, we got our buy signal. So at least it wasn't a dollar move. That's a good thing. What did we end up with here? So she 217 and a half to 216ish, $1.50, so picked up a buck and a half. Going down, it's not the end of the world, so now we'll see where she goes to the upside. Or if it goes anywhere for that matter. It's got to get through the 50 moving average, and it's got to get through the 21 moving average, which doesn't seem to be too much of a problem for this stock. And we're still running in this golden cross. This golden cross is still in effect. Until she comes down here, this thing is still relevant. I don't know what it'll do. She's still in effect. This thing could go to the moon with a golden cross, you know. By golly, it could just take right off and run. But you don't have to worry because you have smart candles. These candles are smart. You don't see a candle on this screen that ain't smart. They're all smart. This was a tough deal right there. Oofta. Oofta, you know, that was a bad one, you know. So, Tesla's on the rise. She's going up to the moon. I'm sure of it now, you know. Grandma called. She's going to bring some bread home so Grandpa can eat bread. My one friend was calling me, but I think he's out in the field trying to bale hay, and I don't think he had signal. That's all I know about that. Yeah, after moving sideways that far, I hated to even see a candle come. a green arrow, I should say, but it is what it is. And I'll tell you what, these arrows know. They know what to do. These ain't your regular arrow. They're smart arrows. They're smart arrows. And yeah, we're running in a tight range again. Oh man, $3 range pretty much all day. You know, after 10:30 area. Okay. Yeah, what an impressive day. Starting out down here with a buy signal and up to the moon and sell signal. That was a good run. Then we got the only bad deal of the whole day right here. And then up and buck and a half coming down to a buck, whatever you got. And now we're going to see what she'll do heading north again. I ain't expecting a whole lot, but you never know. You don't know. That's the thing. And that's why you have the arrows. Because the arrows know. The arrows know what you should do. And all you got to do is wait for your little arrow to tell you. Oh boy, that's too big. That's too big. But, okay, so you have the body of this one, the body of that one fits into it. Green candle, buy signal. Off you go. Up here, sell signal, you got the big red candle, body of it fits into it. Indecision candle, and it didn't give us the sell there. And but you already had the cells. So actually, here's your cell signal right here. Body of this one fits in. Well, this one here is really the main one, and that one fits into it. That one fits into it. The body of them. That one, and then the red candle gives us your signal to go down. And it's amazing how good these arrows are at doing this. Absolute. Grandpa don't even have to think. Grandpa's not big on thinking anyway. Never have been real big on thinking. Why think when I don't like doing, I like things simple, not complicated. That's what Grandpa likes. No complications. Let the smart arrows do the thinking. And they do. They do. It appears to me like they're self-learning arrows. Uh, and I do know that it seems like we're moving just absolutely sideways. Wouldn't surprise me if we get a white arrow shortly in our future, and it's going to not be good if we do. It'll be but it is what it is. All I can do is watch what the arrows do. I'm not allowed to do anything else. And sure enough, she's coming out. Well, it's green. It's going to turn red, probably. Red. Yep, red. Staying red. And that, if that's a red candle, it'll be a sell signal. And you don't make money on that move. If that thing is red, it's another 50-cent loss or so, possibly $1, depending on, because it went absolutely nowhere, 216, you'd be lucky to get out of this thing by 216 if it plays out. We do not know yet. We do not know yet. All we know is that candle's 1 minute old. You always have to know. If you're trading your own self on the engulfing method that I'm showing you here, you've got to know the age of your candle, every single candle. Because if you don't, your world won't be that great. Now, but you got it made with Grandpa's arrows because they know how old your candles are and they know what color they are and they know they're smarter than Grandpa, I can tell you that. These arrows are smart. Oh, man. I'm going to teach them to talk. How about this? I'll teach them to say 2 words. My arrows are got to be smart enough to be able to say 2 words. I'll teach the white arrow to say sell, sell, sell. And I'll teach the green arrow to say buy, buy, buy. Oh boy, what do you think of that idea? I like that idea. What do you think of that idea? I think that'd be a great idea. Yeah, I do. Well, we're still moving sideways, still got a green. I hope it inches up a little bit before we get a white candle, I can tell you that. But because otherwise it just is nasty, you know. It's just nasty if it reverses without going anywhere, you know. She's just absolutely moving sideways. Wow. You know, and it's 3:08 Eastern time, so we got 52 minutes till the close, and I anticipate it to make a move here prior to the close. Um, we shall see what she does. We shall see. Where are we going? Well, Grandpa's opinion is that we're going to go down, test that 200 area, maybe even 190. But that's only Grandpa's opinion. And Grandpa's opinion doesn't really matter a whole lot when you have arrows that actually know stuff. Smart arrows. Oh, you know what my arrows say? Who be smart now? And the one says sell and the other one says buy. Oh, I could teach them forwards. Sell signal, buy signal. Sell signal, buy signal. Oh boy. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I uh, I don't know why I couldn't teach my arrows to talk. I just I think it would be something that would be enjoyable. I might even teach them to sing. You know, when you have smart arrows, you should be able to sing. That would be the thing, you know. Yep, that was a losing deal. That was a losing proposition. There ain't enough room in that bus. She didn't take the indecision candle, though. If it would have, we might have got a little better fill, but she wouldn't do it. And who am I to question? Who am I to question a smart arrow? I'm only Grandpa. So, yeah, there. Let's see how bad it would have been. Oh, it's possible to break even on that thing, maybe even make a nickel. But the thing is, she's heading back down. That's where she's headed. It's moving absolutely sideways in a fast hurry. That's what it's doing. And so that's the second one of the day that's, uh, I hope we don't get any more weird in and outs. It's more than Grandpa can bear. What the world? There, that arrow disappeared. Uh, it's turned into a hammer candle. How old is that candle? Oh, let's see. It's it's almost 4 minutes. I don't know what it's going to do. It gave us a cell signal and then it took it away. I'll tell you what, these arrows are smart. We had a cell signal for like 5 seconds. I seen it, and it removed it, and we're still under the buy signal now. So I have no idea what it's going to do. Well, I do have an idea. I think we're going to move sideways for a while yet. That's my idea. But that's only Grandpa's opinion. The smart arrows will tell you what we're doing. They know. The arrow knows. The arrow knows what we're going to do. Yepper. Oh, this thing is smart. If this next candle is green, I'll tell you what, you can't find smarter candles than this. We don't know if it's going to be green yet because it's only 20 seconds old. But if that crazy thing is green, these arrows are smart. Okay, I'll be back a little later. Pretty impressive. Our little smart arrow made it through at bear flag successfully, and we will see if it's a green candle. We don't know for sure yet. It's only 2 minutes old. But we'll know pretty soon. I think we're going to get an absolute green candle. Not getting faked out by the bear flags is just huge. So, how many bear flags did it save us from today? Let's look. One there it saved us from, one there it saved us from, and one there it saved us from. So 3 times today, you would have been anybody playing a 1, 2, or 5 minute chart would have been 99 9/10 faked out by that, and this little smart arrow here kept you in the game. That's impressive. That's why Grandpa doesn't think anymore. I quit thinking. I only trade when I have a green arrow, I go long, and when I have a white arrow, I sell my long position and I go short. Down. Short is down. And you make money both directions. That's the way it is. Is this fun or what? I mean, I'm impressed. Three times today. Too bad we got caught on this one. I lost 70 cents on that trade right there. 72 cents to be exact. Am I whining and crying about it? No. You know, if you're up $12, $14 for the day, and after losing 70 cents, you're still up $12 or whatnot, that's a profitable day. Okay, 3:22 Eastern Time, and we're seeing where this bus is going to run. We're coming into it. Should be a little bit of action. I don't know if we're going to go reverse. We're moving so much straight sideways here. It's ridiculous. What? 215.60 to 216.30. Is that? I don't think that's a dollar. We're moving in an 80-cent range for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. And longer than that in the dollar range. She's just absolutely going sideways. Making red and green candles all the way. Yeah, but if you're not in the trade when the move comes, we could get a big move here towards the close, and you want an arrow that's going to tell you. You want your arrow to tell you which way you're going to go so you can make that money. You can't make money if you don't have shares. That's a fact. If you don't have shares, you ain't going to have a $10,000 day or a $100 day if you don't have shares. I know that. But if you have shares, the sky's the limit. And the arrow, smart arrow. Yeah. Tell all your friends about the smart arrow. you too could have a smart arrow. Well, you do have a smart arrow. You just got to watch Grandpa's live stream. Like, share, and subscribe while you're at it. At least like it and tell somebody. That's all I can tell you. It works. That's all I know about that. She's giving us green candles. Oh boy, she's looking pretty. She's looking pretty. Looks like pretty sideways to me. I'm not whining and crying. I'm just talking out loud. That's, I got to do something besides babysit. Well, they're actually watching Grandpa. What they're doing right now, they're learning about firemen and ambulances and police cars. That's what they do. Educational channel, or a sort of educational. Oh man. That's all I know about that. Okay, good luck. We're waiting to see. We're waiting to see this thing's gonna break one way or the other. We're under a green arrow, and it's going absolute. If we end up with a red or white arrow going down, it's gonna be a losing proposition. It's, as far as in and out on this bus, because she's just going nowhere. What's going on is an absolute war. When you see the sideways like that, where it tries to bore you to death, that's a battleground. That's where the action is taking place. Between the 215.70 and the 216.50, 80-cent range, just tight. Not within $1 range. It's just unbelievable. 215.70. Wow. We're even tighter than an 80 cents range. We're just plain. It's a war. It's a war. She's gonna break out of it one way or the other. But right now, my arrow says we're going up, and I tend to believe my arrow knows what it's talking about. And after all, I'm teaching it to talk now, and you already know I told you I'm going to teach it to say bye. The green arrow is going to be able to say bye, signal, and the white arrow is going to be able to say sell signal. That way, if you're out there in the field plowing or planting corn or whatever you're doing, then you hear that and you pull out your phone and buy, or you pull out your phone and sell. One or the other. We don't make it complicated here. We're not into complications. We're into. Grandpa likes everything easy because Grandpa isn't able to do anything complicated. That's a fact. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of movement. I feel a little bit better now. We got enough movement now where at least if we get a a white arrow, if we get a white arrow, we should be able to get out even, which is important. That's important. You need enough movement so you can get out of whatever trade you're in, even at least, is nice. Uh, and it's 3:30. We got 30 minutes to the close. Maybe they'll rock and roll here for 30 minutes. Maybe they'll make a drive for the moon. Maybe they'll go to Mars. Elon likes Mars, you know. Yeah. 216.35, 216.35. Yeah, Tesla's, she's hanging in there. Hey, I was right about gap down this morning. I said just probably a little under 212, and by George, we gapped right down and it opened there. Grandpa finally got one right. I just, you know, it ain't nothing to go by other than Grandpa likes to talk about where it might open. In later on today, if I get time, I'll do a little research and tell you where it's going to open tomorrow or Monday. Monday, yeah, we get the weekend off. I'm ready for a break. Well, I want to get, well, over the weekend, I'm hoping to teach my candles to talk. I'm hoping to, I got to do some work on my OBS. I got to figure out how to do chat. I got a real mess going over there. I don't know what I got going in that OBS system. And what else do I need to do? Oh, I can't remember. But whenever the time comes, I'll do it. For right now, all that matters is our arrows are working to perfection. And they've saved us from 3 bear flags today. That's impressive. Yepper, that's impressive. 3 bear flags, and we didn't get spoofed by any of them. Not one. Oh boy. This thing keeps going up, and Grandpa will be, they'll have to change my name to Richard. You know that story. Richard and Richard and Richard. Oh, now we're learning about,
It's called a jet ski.
oh, a jet ski, the kids said. That's a jet ski. They're learning how to ride a jet ski. Oh boy, look at that thing go. I think you guys should get one of them jet skis. Don't that look like fun?
Yeah.
Better talk to your daddy and tell him you want a jet ski. You know, yeah, it's surprising people around here don't got them things on the lake here. I haven't seen any. Okay, well, we got green candles. It's going up. You're making money. I'm making money. Everybody's making money. And we got smart arrows. And we have pretty candles. You tell me, have you ever seen a prettier candle than what we got? No, you haven't. You are happy. You're happy because you have pretty candles and smart arrows. That's why you're happy. You could be sad looking at, boy, I'll tell you what, putting those white candles on today, that was a disaster. They're supposed to take the stress away. I got so stressed out looking at them for 2 minutes. I couldn't deal with that. No way. Nope, couldn't do it. Ugh. Well, it'll be fun to see what they do. I'm afraid they're going to probably get wild after hours today. I think we're going to probably see more movement after the close and pre-market on Monday than we did from 10:30 to 4 o'clock. But we sure had a nice open. That was a nice run up. That's a money maker. And we had a pretty decent run down. That was decent. Uh, so yeah, we you get up in that $12 share range. That's nothing to be sad about. Might the day ain't over, we might be up $14 before this day's over. You just don't know. Where did that thing go? Boy, would Tempe have fun on that? You better learn how to swim, you guys. California hay bales. Or Nevada. That's where they make them best. They weigh 150 pounds each. Unless it might be the bigger ones. I can't see it yet. Yeah, they're the bigger ones. They weigh 600 pounds apiece. £600 hay bale.
I just came over here to check on this thing. Grampy, you're in the way.
Well, we're 15 minutes to the close, and at least we moved up enough so that if it does reverse here, we should at least bare minimum break even, if not make 50 cents. So that's a good thing. It's we just don't know what she's gonna do. And usually, after hours it moves sideways for a long time, but I've seen it go after hours and drop like a pendulum. We're getting a red candle here. I do not know if it's going to be a sell signal. It's too early. We'll wait for the arrow. Wait for the arrow. Well, 10 minutes to the close. We got a sell signal. We reverse downward again. At least we could break even on that last one. That was nice.
Can I take
Tempe?
the ice cream and popsicle? Yep.
Now we're learning about ice cream and popsicles. And we're under a cell signal, and she's down to 16, 216.20. Where will she go? That is the question. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do here at the close. 8 minutes to the close. Usually gets fairly wild the last 7 minutes or so. So she could go either way at this point. We've moved sideways for an hour and a half or more. Really tight sideways for about an hour. um, I have no idea, but the arrows know. They know what it's gonna do. How they know, I don't know, but they do. It don't look like it's going anywhere too fast. We got some pretty long wicks on the bottom there. That signifies it might be a direction change coming shortly to a neighborhood near you. Uh, that candle's turning into an indecision. The next one might be green. This one might be green yet. We just don't know yet. It's definitely an indecision candle. It's undecided. Oh man, that would be nasty if that thing reverses. If that thing reverses, it'll be a losing trade. We got one today for 72 cents, which ain't bad. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, yeah, she's turning green. Oh boy, look at this bus run. She looks like a reversal, and we don't even know for sure yet. We don't even know for sure yet. Green candle's a minute old almost. Not even. We don't even know if it's going to stay green yet. So we will wait for the arrow. We will wait for the arrow. I would probably venture to say if you're in anything, you might as well, unless you're going up right now, if you're still short, I'd probably just exit and call it a day. We're 4 minutes to the close. They're going to be wild. It's going to be a wild 4 minutes. That candle could be huge, or she could reverse and go straight down right after the close. The only one that knows is the arrows. Nobody else. The smart arrow. 3 minutes to the close. It'll be fun to see what this thing does through 15 minutes after the close, what she does. We have no buy signal yet. No buy signal. We got no buy signal at all. Absolute sideways. I think they all went home for the weekend. We're not going to get a buy signal, I don't think. We got well, you never know. We got 2 minutes to the close. We got 2 minutes left of this candle. This candle is the last candle of the regular day. And it's absolutely don't look like it's going to be a buy signal. It might even be a sell signal. We already have a sell signal. Yepper. Two minutes to the close, and it's showing us indecision candle. Oh boy, you don't suppose they're undecided, are you? You think it might be undecided where we're going here? Possibly. According to my arrow, we're going to go down. But it's probably going to be after hours because we got 1 minute to the close. Not even. We got 40 seconds. We don't even got that. We got 30. 30 seconds to the close with a red indecision candle that probably will turn green. Yep, it did too. A green indecision candle. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know how these arrows know what they're doing, but they sure do. Yepper, we're going to end up with there's the close. We got a sell signal, and she goes straight down after the close with a red candle so far. That was interesting. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to trust the arrow, but the arrow knows. How that arrow knows what's going to happen, I do not know. I have no idea. But it does. It knows. And it's doing the Japanese, them arrows are trained they're trained. They're like martial artists. They're trained to know what the candles are going to do. You know, they're smart arrows. They're like martial artists. They recognize a bear flag. They recognize a bull flag. They do it all. You know. So, well, that was exciting. Now we're gonna shut her down here at 4:15 and try to be consistent with what we do. It was a good day. It was a good day. Got a little rain today. Kids got to play with chalk. They had cereal twice. Ate chocolate cookies and regular cookies. Drank milk. Oh boy. We had fun. And we had fun learning about our arrows and our pretty, beautiful candles. Nobody has candles like that. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. So so today in the 5 minute we had a Death Cross and we had a Golden Cross. Both of them good for about $4 in opposite directions. Oh, good. Grandma's here. She came back again. That means the children will probably be heading home here shortly. And that means Grandpa will be able to take a nap. Oh, boy, am I excited about that. Taking naps is what I do best. And watching the arrow. I'm good at watching arrows. Yeah, if you want to do well in this trading thing, you buy on a green arrow and you sell on a white arrow. These arrows are learning to talk. They're self-learning. To say they're smart is almost an understatement. They're very smart. Very smart arrows. That's what they are. Jeez. What are we at for price? Anybody know? Oh, let's see. 216.20. Absolutely sideways. So that's all I know about that. I'm going to take a little break here and say hi to Grandma, and I'll be back to close her down at 4:15. See you Monday if I don't say anything else.
When we were at the garage sales, there was the loudest storms of the world.
Thunderstorms?
Yeah,
Oh boy,
they were so loud.
that's the best kind, the loud ones. Well, it was an exciting and profitable day of trading. And we ended with a sell signal at the end. An arrow that says sell signal. You know, when you got arrows that can actually talk, like these smart arrows that Grandpa's got here, that's pretty good. So, it looks like we're going to run sideways into the moonlight here, and I think we'll call it good for today. If I can figure out where the controller is. I got a lot of stuff I want to try to get done on this OBS and try to teach the arrows to talk by Monday. Well, they're self-learning, so they shouldn't have much problem. They're smarter than Grandpa, I can tell you that. They are smarter than Grandpa. Okay, hey, think about eternity once in a while. Grandpa does. And we'll see. I'll probably do a short live stream over the weekend, but who knows? Maybe, maybe not. But I will be back for sure. Well, not for sure, but Lord willing, 8:45 a.m. Monday morning. And we'll see what the candles tell us to do. So far, if you're watching the candles, you're doing extremely well. You gotta own shares to sell shares. That's a fact. So we'll see you Monday. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.